Where to?
What was that?
Let's hope the...
Health. Something just woke up down here. my head.
Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
I feel better.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinew.
Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind.
Yes.
The exposed brain.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer. A minion.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to...
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the... As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. I will not know failure.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Mind Flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. Machine made them hostile. What path lies before me?
Need the key.
How many are there?
A dazed woman is trapped inside. A dazed woman is trapped.
A room. But for what?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand...
What? Is this to be our fate?
The newborn mind flayers.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding ruins.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Good. Try using it on that machine. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Let's finish this. On I go.
With haste. Nacte Voluntas.
Take this ship. Messiah will have your head.
Taste my fury.
To me.
Can't slow down.
Can't slow down. Tormented!
Leave him to me. And I transpond. Throw in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
Another step forward.
Or your spine is
I
mine.
must reach the helm.
can't give up.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Let the universe open! A furnace is ours!
Taking position.
I need to find a way forward.
On the move.
Time to press ahead.
My path be true. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Is all that matters.
Moving.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things.
stay back. One strike could be lethal.
What's going on with that room? Looks up. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Harry, I've got one of those there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
At These things have stayed interesting.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. If you're sure. As you like.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
They will know what bit them. Make it hurt.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute!
No time for mercy.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
One of you! That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
These tracks. Goblins?
You should search that corpse. You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonate. Your limbs move. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
What are you doing? Get back!
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily. Chest.
What to do?
Chest is unlocked. My prayers are answered. Saloonite coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Goblins. I can smell trouble.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Tastes like not and stranger. Be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Shows the brand of the abs. Indeed. Food, not food. Friend. And you. A delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no... the goblin and the rest. No talk. I am by... Make me an offer. Tempt me. Take... Ogre. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre, kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Better take a closer look.
Yes, please. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
crooked touch.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A game for surface children.
Whoa, stop!
The goblins seem...
What do you want? I mean, what do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course. Don't you? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot. Hop it! Before he changes his mind.
Nothing to eat. All right, then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Stop this thing!
Don't mind if I do.
Cut me loose!
Bag of Camara.
Those pustulant thugs!
Well,
Get on with it.
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? Just like that, I'm sure. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
What's inside? Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived. Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
Speak your name.
A magic mirror. You've read all about
I do not know this. If you are known to my master, step forward, and only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Fae. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method paid.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! My dear... Oh, God forbid. Foul bloods.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
These webs are everywhere.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armor...
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt we need to pack up and leave.
That could have been worse.
And they're trying to kill for once.
Let's to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And... you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do. Feel the breeze. I wonder what's down there. Broken bones. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Not if it'll get me killed.
Someone there.
Bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait?
You! Not another step! But what's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't our...
One day I'll catch a break.
Wasn't built for the living.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
place wasn't built for living. Watch how you go.
Vanessa, no!
The tadpole hasn't... But the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will...
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for...
You have made an ally from Creche Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a creche must be near.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This whole place reeks of necromancy. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
How quaint.
Looks like someone wants to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare.
Never a dull moment.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy? My master, tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Ugh, forks! Make the feast slow! Less tearing, less blood! But fine. I am Fork. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that? Oh! Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Something just woke up.
What's in here? Dost thou think to rush fate? To the dead first.
What's hiding here?
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
On my way.
I will ascend.
On my way.
On my word. Can't even catch my breath.
And away I go.
Under their noses. Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Time to strike. On the move.
Soldier.
happy place. They didn't have to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let us put our packs and depart. Yes, but we might make use.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Feeling fresh? A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no Nettie could put you to rights. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylva.
All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. can see are those symbols. All the world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. The world around you as you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you as you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you is... You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the world around you. Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world around you. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing out the world around you. Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. The world around you. Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear the world around you is you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world around you is gone. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you is gone. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. around you. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. Harry, the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. Harry, the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see, the world around you. Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All the world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All the world, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All the world, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The cliff, you struggle to cling, the book snaps.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. The Devil's Head, and yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Your allies are fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good, and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair, but still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Step in front of the other, Gale.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master will never forget him.
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book. You've seen similar.
Please.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The symbols move aggressively. The world around you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I pray no god. Nettie could put you to rights. For some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus got...
No helping it.
Thank God there is... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Hey, bother.
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Spare me a moment. I can say no. Just... It's been days since I last... And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. It's really too long now.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
We meet again. As predicted. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
Waste a step. Try me.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes! Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silver.
Whatever we want. A butcher? Really?
Sure.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What to bring?
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
You were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Hell's take me. What I will do for better.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Children! Look who's here.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy. Move along.
Funny.
I mean, move.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside, hiding things. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
All right. What now? Be gone. I am.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zurgen. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Look, city be back. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
That might be worth a look.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Didn't need your permission, but fine. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back. We're saving up. Why? You planning on telling me, so what? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up. You've been a friend to us.
Please, let's through. It is forbidden.
My door.
She's a. Calm, Magrin. You step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Stop. Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for
I'm... okay.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if... Do my... You were... A few questions, if you please. There's no... Lord, how would you
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold! Thank heaven! Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
My Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fit. Change? No. Damn it! No, at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I'd forgotten what it was like. Keep the loot. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
Singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
No!
You're killing us!
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
It's still rough. It's still rough.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is well seen, well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Hal, more will die if the rite is finished. So, would you? I would give anything. Sylvanus' Halsin is an elf. You won't mistake the first druid for... I hope to see both...
A deep... Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Indeed. But you do exhibit... A viper bears her... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. I am first Drew. You showed great mettle. I want you to provide your services. They're to be gone. The Viper must strike.
The game. We've shown them once. We take...
You will do more. This tale ends, but...
Without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close. Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole? Come. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry, he attacked my tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you don't... All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can... How'd you pick up the parasite? A mine? Look, but you seem like a good... This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come... You know, Master Halsey, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayer. Mind for the thing in your... It's one of... Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me, I wish I could tell. All I can say, good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Goblins ahead.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through!
Obey. The voice is irresistible. You recognize your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark. Each then, there are 3 figures before.
These are my aids.
The visions fed.
My power grows.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bite.
Massive!
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Been a ple-
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiling,
or be you beheaded? Got with the inn, so.
You!
Do as she said.
What?
So what are you?
You.
To you. Come. I have. Wait! Wait! Draw right.
Come on, Pete!
Look what you.
Come on!
Of course.
And a rip-off idiot!
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, this? Oh, you just gotta check, gotta do it simple, like I say. No.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Got to get away from here.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They...
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? Is your
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. All the great chasers are dead.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent back to camp.
What's that? I think I heard the accident
That's nearly turned. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arms and magic it. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Well, in it.
Fresh his... And who are you?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not. You better go on, or I'll wipe that.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Do I don't need to rip your ear shells off. You were... What was that? Fuck. That's more like it.
As you lip the pleasant scent gives...
You enjoying that?
Clever. I'd congratulate.
You're just jealous. I saw the way you looked at that foot.
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Can't give up now.
Is in his somewhere.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss.